Hello everyone, welcome to Super Satisfactory Saturday. Hey Ghostfied Gamer, hey Peps, this is an unusual time for me to stream, but not on every other Saturday for the last few months now. I've been doing this, I can't remember when I started, February? March? Something like that. Every other Saturday I get to do an afternoon stream because it's just me and the dog at home. Alright, so thanks for claiming first, Ghostfied. Thank you guys for coming in. We are going to get back into Satisfactory in a little bit, finish setting up batteries, and then figure out what might need to be done next. Before we do that, though, I have a small announcement. 2 weeks from today, my next Super Saturday will not be a Super Satisfactory Saturday. It will be a Super Channelversary Saturday. My stream channelversary is June 1st. It's on a Wednesday, which is kind of a bummer. So instead, we're going to push it off till Saturday the 4th. We're going to play all free-to-play games, at least free-to-play for the participants. I may have purchased or need to purchase these games or parts of these games in order for it to work. But we're going to do we're going to of course have Jackbox on hand for a variety of choices. Words on stream, Run Prop Run, Marbles on stream, Goose Goose Duck. Any other suggestions, by all means, reach out to me, either here in chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, either place on YouTube is fine, or comments on YouTube are fine too. Also, hit me up on Discord, which you can always do anytime I'm awake at least. So, hey Ontario, welcome. So we're going to jump into our Satisfactory game. We got partway through making batteries last time. We had a bit of a detour from getting started on batteries after we finished sulfuric acid because we had to build a nice dual spiral train elevator. So we're going to take a look at that if you missed it on Thursday, and then we will jump in and continue working on our batteries build. Let's switch scenes here. There we go. So here we are up in the red forest. What is this called? I always forget what these biomes are supposed to be called. Red bamboo fields? Even though this isn't actually bamboo. The bamboo's more over there. So this is more like, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. So we're here up in the red forest anyway. Red something. There's our dual train spiral coming up from the level where the sulfuric acid is being made up to here. Somewhere in this area we're also going to take the tracks and make start making our nuclear plant. I think it's going to be more over toward the east, though. We'll figure that out later, maybe even yet today. Depends on what else we find out. Yeah, pink fluffy trees. Yes, indeed. Pink fluffy trees. Caledorn's favorite area. All right, so, but that was fun to build, and I put all the train signals in, so it looks kind of like an elevator going up there. If you can see it, if I zoom in, you can see it better. Like that. All right, so here is the battery plant. We are going to make. Actually, I need to do something. I need to take a look at something because I forgot that we wanted to do 2 refineries. And the reason we want to do 2 refineries is to separate out the stuff that's going to get the recycled water from these and the stuff that's going to get fresh water, so that we don't overdo or get the water backed up. I think that'll work. We'll have to kind of do some math here quickly to see. So these are going to spit out 30 water per minute each. We're talking about up to 6 of these because that's how much sulfuric acid we have made now. These, when they make sulfuric acid, or sorry, when they make sloppy alumina, they're going to need 200 water per minute to make 240 alumina per minute. So, given that, you could just drink the water. I also said we could sink the water, but then we'd have to ship plastic or something up here, and I don't want to do that to make the containers to sink it because that's expensive. Hydrate again. All right. Let's see. So 40 alumina becomes 30 water. And on this side, 40 alumina is equivalent to just over 30 water. Really? Really, game? 200 divided by 6. 33.33 water. So we do need a tiny amount of water to be supplemented here. That's really, really a bummer. So the way to do that, if we only wanted one of these, which we don't, we're probably going to make 4 to start with, and then we might expand that out to more. But I think 4 to start with should be fine. Caledorn, you are a heretic. What? This is a surprise to me. The Caledorn would be a heretic. But thank you for the resub. 27 months. 27 of the last 35 months have you been a subscriber. Although, to be fair, I have only been able to take subscribers since September 2019, so yeah. Alright, so we're going to need to make 160 alumina. That means we're going to get 120 water back. So the one that's taken the recycled water needs to be running at 120 divided by 200, which is 60%. You are among the first 11 or 12 individuals. Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, there haven't been that many subscribers, which I'm not doing this for the subscribers, so that's fine. But yeah, so it wasn't hard to get to the first few, those first key spots. Let's see. So I think I've been able to take subs since September 2019. So that's 24, no, 18. No, wait. 24, 30, about 32 months. I think that's right. No. Yeah, 32 months. Okay, so if this is at 60%, it means we're going to be reducing 144, but we're going to need 160. So that means this one needs to produce 16, which is kind of almost not worth it, but that's 6 points. Well, we'll just make it produce 16. And that should do it for now. And then we'll have to adjust these if we decide to add more blenders later. So we have the sulfuric acid's going to come down from the train and into this pipe. We're going to have the one full chain, since it's self-sufficient. I don't know what you mean by one full chain. Just like 6? Just do 6? I could. I'd have to make more sulfuric acid then, but I could. 9. Oh, you're talking about belt speed or pipe speed or something speed? Or does that have to do with... Oh, I'm not even making casings here. I'm shipping casings in. I want to ship casings in. Because I want to make it outposted as much as possible. So that's why I wanted to bring casings in. Six stations for batteries? What do you mean? I'm making the alumina locally, but I'm not bringing the I'm not making the aluminum casings locally. I could, but So I only have 2 stations coming in here because I have sulfuric acid, and casings coming in, and then batteries out, and that's only really for the parts for the elevator. Otherwise, they're going to be... Yeah, the bauxite's local. Yeah. So the only other option slash thought slash idea would be to try to make enough of these so that we didn't have weird, ridiculous numbers on the alumina. But I think the only way to do that would be to make enough alumina for X amount of factories, but then we can't do that because the ratios are weird here. If I did 9, as Caledorn suggests, then that's going to be 270 water back, 360 alumina, which means that I would need 1.5 total refineries, which are going to consume 300 water. I think you're a little off on the sulfuric, because I think it's 1-to-1 sulfuric acid to it's 50 sulfuric acid and 50 goes into here, so it's 1-to-1 for their blenders and their sulfuric acid. Oh, I see what because you're using the water to make sulfuric acid locally. Yeah, well, I didn't set mine up that way. I have sulfuric acid down there someplace. So we're gonna do it differently. The only way that I can think to make it work without stopping is to be able to make exactly 40 of the alumina. I mean, I could make the sulfuric acid up here, but that just seems like overkill. Plus, I already set it up. So it's even more of a pain, because I put it up down there. Right there it is. So, if I did that, then that would be a bit more of a pain. The, speaking of the, aluminum casings. If I made them out of the aluminum ingots, and I used... No, not that. This. Then I have to do the scrap. The scrap's a pain in the neck. Yeah. I could always sink the batteries. Overflow sink them. See, then I need coal or coke up here. Probably coal. Although I think there might be coal up here somewhere. Yeah, there's coal right there. So that wouldn't be horrible. Basic scrap. Making the basic, or the pure ingots. We would need to have... If I did 6 of these, instead of Caledorn's 9, that would mean that I would need 240 alumina, which is 1 refinery worth. And, or sorry, yeah, 240. Yeah, I've seen it. That was like a million years ago because you don't stream anymore. And then we have, 2 of these, which means we need 180 ingots, which means we need 240 scrap. I know. Just busting your chops. 240 scrap means 67% of this. I see why you did 9. It is glorious overkill, though. I could also just downclock some of these, too. That would be another 160 alumina, which is 2/3 of one of these. So I would have to adjust the way this factory's laid out a bit if I did that. Because these stupid things aren't destructible. Which wouldn't be a problem. We can adjust the way this factory's laid out in order to do 9 of these. Just gotta watch out for those stupid things. Okay, let's just do overkill time. Caledorn has decreed overkill. We'll do overkill, which means we'll do its own dedicated sulfuric acid. We'll have to overclock our sulfur miners, which we plan on doing anyway. We'll use this sulfuric acid for the nuclear. That'll be fine. And yeah. So peer pressure indeed, Ontario. Indeed. Alright, so let me take some notes then on all this so I don't have to keep checking it, because I will keep checking it otherwise. 9 blenders for batteries. 9 refineries for sulfuric. That means you're going to need 9 times 4 is 360 alumina, which means we need 1.5 refineries for sloppy alumina. There's more, but I'm going to get to that in a minute. And then we need to have 9 times 20 is 180. 3 constructors for AL casing. Autosave time. That's going to be 270 aluminum ingots, which means we need 9 smelter for pure AL ingot. And that's going to need 540 aluminum scrap, which means we need to have... Is that right? Casing. 1, 2, 3 of those. It's 270. 270 is 9 of these. 9 of these would be 540. That's 1.5 aluminum scrap. That means we need another 360 alumina solution. Which is 1.5 more of these for alumina. So that's 3 refineries for alumina. That means we need a total of 180 coal. No problem. The coal we have nearby is normal. So getting 180 out of that is no problem. Let's look at that water balance as Caledorn says we're going to have. We're outputting 270 water here. These are going to consume... We're also outputting water here. Yeah, we're also outputting water here. Aluminum scrap is another 180. $270 plus 180 is 450. And these are going to consume... $600. Did I miss something with water? 3 sloppy alumina, 9 sulfuric, 2 aluminum scrap. I have 1.5 aluminum scrap. 3 pure aluminum. Wait. 3 pure aluminum ingot? How does that work? I can't read that. Too small. Did I miscount something here? 3 aluminum casing means we need to have 270 aluminum ingots. That's 9 pure aluminum ingots. What am I missing? But yeah, this is saying 180 aluminum ingots, but if I do 3 of these, that's 270. Math. Hey, Jeff. Welcome. Dad joke time. Okay, good. While Caledorn checks his math here. I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a total ripoff. Three nines. Wait a minute. Wrong channel, Jeff. Battery, sulfuric, pure aluminum ingots should be 9 of those. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm confused about. Otherwise, I think my numbers match what you've given me. Yeah, I know. Which is... Yeah, so... we're going to have a problem with water balance then, still. 9 of these are going to output 270 water. 1.5 of these... Yeah, the 2 scrap refineries doesn't make any sense, though. These produce 360, and we're only going to need 540. So that's not 2, that's 1.5. Did they change these recipes since you built it? Nine times 60 is 240, right? Or 540, rather. Yeah. Full tit. Well, something doesn't add up. This is the recipe you're using, right? The one with coal. Or are you using the... No, you said you weren't using the one with coke. Yeah, 9 times 30 is 270. But there's only 1.5 of these. Not 2. No, you're getting 1.5 times... It's not 2 times 90, it's well, it's 2 times 90 or 1.5 times 120. You've got these downclocked to 75, Caledorn. I still don't know what these numbers you've given me are, though, because they're wrong. So 270 plus 180. And then here, use this one. Here we're consuming 3... Well, that explains a lot. But it's still, like, what is this RuneSun's calculator? Oh, okay, it didn't actually calculate this. You just put the numbers in to balance it. Okay, I get you now. So these are going to consume... We need 3 of these, because we're going to need to make 720 alumina. Right? Because we have 9 times 40 plus 1.5 times 240. 9 times 40 plus 1.5 times 240 is 720. So we need 3 of these. Thank you, Caledorn. Could just go to Walmart and buy the... I could, yes. So we're going to have 450 water coming out of the factory, and we need to consume 600. So there's still 150 water missing in the balance. So what am I missing with that? Do you have a third? Water to the sloppy alumina is a separate loop from water extractors. You've got to take the water from the output of the batteries and the water from the output of the aluminum scrap and feed it back into the sloppy, right? So that 450 needs to go into some number of... Sulfuric acid. I forgot about sulfuric acid. Oh, crap. That's why. Okay. That's what's missing. I didn't put one of these up. How did I not manage to put one of these down here? Alright, that's where it is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I think you probably should go and get that checked out. So this is 9 of these, which means that we are consuming the 450 water for here from those outputs to make the sulfuric acid. So, we need to figure out a layout for this crazy factory now. Your poor D, indeed. I'm going to take all this out because we're not going to use it here almost certainly. Okay, so 9 of these, direct fed from 9 of these makes sense, I think. We should position this in such a way that we can fit it... Actually, we could fit it there. F for the D, indeed. Blender. So, spacing, positioning wise, I want to start these here. I'm going to go out to 9 of those. The only reason they're going out via the train is to go to the factory for the whatchamacallits, the space elevator. And I don't even need bauxite because I'm making this up here. So I can change the station a bit, but I'm going to keep the output station for the for those just because I want to do all the stuff for the space elevator with trains. But the drones will actually take the batteries to use them for the other drones. They're going to have an exchange at the mall. I don't because I don't have batteries yet. And I gotta have batteries to have drones. So this could get bigger this way by quite a bit. We can go all the way out to there. I know. What else is new? Ugh. Plastic. Oh, you know what I haven't done? That I meant to do? It's on my list. Seismic obelisk. Good go. We're done with that tree. We're done with this tree. Done with that tree. Done with that tree. Done with that tree. 2 to go here in quartz. We're done with that tree, and that tree's long since done. So, radars and radio signal scanning. I need 6 more beacons for this. I did not. Because I didn't... 13, 14, 15. Actually, I should have looked... How long are these? 3 seconds? 5 minutes. Okay. Definitely going to do this one first, and then we need to make 10 more beacons. And we need some more motors. Motors are in the train. We'll need them anyway. I'll just pick them all up. I'm probably going to have to go on a supply run, too. Radar's done. Radio signal scanning. Okay. So, let's see here. Under. It's definitely where this needs to be at. What am I out of? Motors. Dang it. Well, I'm gonna do some gap positioning here, so that I can get that. It was 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. He does look disturbingly like akin, I should say, not necessarily like, but akin. We'll say that. All right. So that'll be where 9 of them end. Positioning wise, so this is definitely long enough now. That's good. We're going to want to feed the sulfuric acid straight in. Now that I'm down here, I can't fly again. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to talk about the video that came out yesterday. Did you all see the new video from Coffee Stain? Because if you didn't, you should. Because they have announced that the whole character thing is changing. There's now 4 body slots. I hadn't even gotten there yet, Ghostfight. There's now 4 body slots instead of just 1. 1 for your head, 1 for your body, 1 for your legs, and 1 for your backpack? Yeah, yes, the nuke obelisk. Yes, okay, so they're adding a lot of weapon stuff. So they're adding a lot of weapons, like ammo. There's 4 different types of bullets for the rifle. There's 4 different types of nobelisks. There's 4 different types of rebar for the rebar gun. It is berserk, and each of them does something slightly different, including the nuke knob. The nuke nobelisk that is, that will actually be a nuclear explosion. Which I'm amused by. I'm greatly amused that they've added nukes. But I'm more excited about the body slot thing than anything else, because being able to have your Caterium shoes on and have your backpack on here. You promise to never use the nuke knob on me? Why not? I would be disappointed, Caledorn, if you did not use the nuke knob on me at least 5 or 10 times. Alright, so these are going to be the anchor of our factory. Just because they're the largest nuke snowballs. What? Sarcasm? You? Never. Yeah, so these are going to be the anchor of our factory, the core of our factory. And I should probably turn it around. Turn around.
Who?
Exactly. It would be heretical. Indeed. I'm going to move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. Autosave. I'm going to move these out of the way. Is it broken again? Just a second, I'll look at it.
Oh, I didn't say that. I wouldn't agree, or I would not. Jeez, oh, Pete.
Okay, it's there. Just laggy. That's out of the way for now. I'm going to do a direct feed for these, because that makes sense. Logical sense. Maybe there-ish. You heard the who. Ma'am just said it was done. Oh yeah, you can never tell because they're me saying stuff. So it could be me saying who, or it could be me saying who. And sometimes I echo it, which is even better, / worse. I think we're done with hard drive research, by the way, but I'm going to run another one just in case. But we did all the trees, so the ma'am is done otherwise. Yeah, that's true too. But most of my, or half my drops, 3/4 of my drops, most of my drops are just me saying the thing. So you never know unless you're directly watching, whether it's me doing it or the game. So the water for the sulfuric comes out of here and out of here.
SMRT. That spells smart.
See? Oh, I need to go get that plastic and probably some more concrete. Tuesday's high. I need to record that. I'll just take it all. It's fine. I'm going to need it anyway. That smart... I mean, that's influenced by Simpsons, I think. But that came from when we were doing... When we were doing the Satisfactory shenanigans 2 Christmases ago, a year and a half ago. I said it for some reason. I can't remember what we were doing exactly, but I know we were doing Fixmas stuff. But I said it, and immediately after I said it, Phasian said, "Wait, what?" I think and there's a clip of it somewhere. I'd have to dig it out and play it. But and then I said, "It doesn't. It actually doesn't." And he was saying, "Wait, what?" to something that was said before that, but it was just funny. One of those ridiculous belts. You love that ridiculous belt, Caledorn. That was your favorite thing, though. Right, this Caledorn said was the direct water source. That would be back here someplace, I guess. And this one would go maybe somewhere in between. Oh, come on. They were like, you were excited. You want me to send you the save file, which I don't know that I ever actually did, of those. Don't try to tell me nothing. Alright, so we have that. We have this. I'm trying to blow your cover? Yeah. Well, it could be worse. You have a reputation to maintain? Oh, oops. Not bad. Oops, I said the wrong thing here. This is supposed to be scrap. These are probably too close together, too. Yeah, I think so. Another foundation line here. Maybe I want to move this one, actually, too. Slightly. Let's go there. This is scrap. This is in the place I want it in. This is sloppy alumina. Alright, so we need to have 3 refineries for sloppy alumina, which means we need to have 600 bauxite coming in for that. That's no problem. We have a lot of alumina around here, or a lot of bauxite around here, rather. Of that sloppy alumina, then we go into 1.5 refineries making this, which means that's going to consume half of our alumina for that. And then the other half goes all the way up here to the blenders. The aluminum scrap's going to come out of here. It needs to be smelted. We're going to have 1.5 of these. That's 2 times 240. No, 2 times 270. And then that is here. Okay. Trying to kind of plan some of this out here. How I want to build this. I need to go buy some more motors. That's for sure. Lumina. I think I'm going to turn these slightly. So they are like this instead. And this would be sloppy alumina. Because then I can run the alumina back easily, more easily to there. And then these will be like this. And then these will go into the 9 smelters and 3 constructors making casings. And then I'll probably just belt those either to one end or the other to feed into the blend. Or I could even feed them through the center and then split them halfway. Although splitting into halves when there's 9 isn't that great, but it's no different than a whatchamacallit of manifold of 9, so that's probably fine either way. We'll do this the same way we did it over in the other area. So we have scrap coming out, where we did the actual aluminum, that is. We'll have the scrap coming out, and then we'll do something like this. 3 of these. Wait, these are going to produce 270 each. Can I might change the clocking on those to have them producing a little bit unevenly. Yeah, I'm going to do it in multiples of 60. So I'm going to have one at 240 and one at 300. Whatever those numbers would be. %67% and 80-something%, so that I can do these. No, actually, it doesn't really matter. Nope, I'm gonna do 3 rows. It'll be fine. Autosave. Do 3 of these like this. And then down here at the end, we'll do 1 constructor each. Goodbye. Oops. And down here at the end, we'll have 1 constructor each. And then I'll go in, you know, something like this. And then we'll have 3 rows like this. Even though there's only 2 of these, we'll have 3 rows. So I'll have them spaced out or whatever. I'll figure it out. These can go away now. I need to go on a motor run. Because we're going to need lots more motors. What else are we going to need for this? Frames I have. Casings I have. Just motors. What about for you all? You're good there. Actually, I should have done 1, 2, 3 more than what I've marked there. Should go out to 10. Yeah, just motors. Alright, so let's go to cheat mode. So we don't have to drive all the way there. There are motors here in this area someplace. I think they're over here, perhaps? Nope, they're over here. Rip, blip, 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 blip. Oops. Rotors. Motors. I'll take them all, thank you. Time for trees. Okay. So, you'll be a set of 3, and these can be right next to each other. Like this. You'll be a set of 2, and I think I'm going to space them out as if there were 3. Ooh. Wait a damn minute. $360. I could do 3 of them at 50%. Wouldn't help much because I still need most of this alumina to go this way. But it would kind of look symmetrical, which I like. And then that also says one of these at 50% links directly to 3 of these into one of those. So that's kind of fun. They would need to be spaced out a bit more, though. I think if you're going here, it means there's a splitter in this line, which means that this needs to go here. Let's do it that way. Oops. Okay. And then that means you're going to come out here. And you're going to feed directly into the constructor setting right here. Like that. No. Like that. Yeah. Okay. So these do need to be spaced out a bit more. Let's see. If you go almost right away, then this one would have to be here, which is 2 meters. We could go 4. Also. Let's do that. We have the room. We might as well do it. That'll go here. Oh, we did need to go 4 anyway. Excellent. Glad I planned it that way. You go there, you go there. Then you'll be here. And you'll be there. Load this tree up. And that'll work out kind of nicely. Oh no! Okay, I need to run some temporary power poles around here. Now that I know where stuff's kind of going to be. Come on. Fly, my minions, fly. That's enough for now. This tree needs to go. Go, Bluey. I will have to go find some more sulfur to mine, by the way. Because, we're gonna need it before we start nuclear. Yeah. And I think the next best place to... Where the hell is the next best place to mine sulfur? There's a couple, a little bit, not far off from where we're actually making that sulfuric acid. So we could potentially do some mining out there with that, too. Alright, so those will be repeated. That's fine. These out here I'm going to space out the same as well. For fun. Like that. Let's do, gotta open that other slot up there. Let's do this. This is 3 at 100%. Sloppy aluminum. Aluminum scrap's gonna be 3 at 50%. We'll set those later. I guess I could run these now. Oh, frames and casings. Right. We talked about that. And then I didn't pick them up. Blenders will be tight together. These will be... What is the spacing on these? Hold. Eight? Guess so. These are here at 100%. Oh crap, I overflew my power again. I'm getting power from above. But it doesn't quite reach. Autosave. Watch your head. Try and get in here and blow this stuff up. Bingo. There's another one over there, but I think I will do that one when I can reach it. Maybe I can reach it now. Oh yeah, I can reach it now. There we go. I'll do a little more trimming too. We'll be fine. Alright, so there's kind of the basic layout. I don't know how I'm going to encase this factory exactly, but I will figure something out. I'm going to enclose it. I might just do a roof like we did with the other aluminum that kind of comes out from the station and down. I'm going to... I'm going to take out this row of floor we don't need. We'll square off that corner probably, although maybe not. Maybe we could have it be a kind of an L-shaped station. So we need to bring bauxite and water in directly here. The water's going to come from over that way. The bauxite's going to come from kind of all over here, I think. We need 600 total. You can grab a Mark II fully overclocked.
Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
Hey, Addicted. Welcome. Hydrate. And a posture check. That I could probably stand to use. And another dad joke. Let's see. What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? The spacebar. Hey, Addicted, I am good. It's Super Satisfactory Saturday. I am super satisfactorily here. Whatever. There's a normal node right there. There's also a normal node up there by where we're going to get the water from. Over there someplace. So I think we'll just grab those two and feed them in here, and that'll be fine. Tilfred Stilende? Accepted. Hey, Wicket. Well, that's the problem with console gaming. You can't... I mean, there are games that are exclusive to console, of course, but... I don't think this will ever come to console. I don't think they ever have a plan for it. Come on.
Now you got to hear yourself. Tillfredsställande. Now you got to hear yourself. Tillfredsställande.
Tillfredsställande? Is that because of your dialectic soft hit on the D? Because I didn't really hear. You mean satisfactory? Of course it does. Sounds appropriate. Because I didn't really hear you hitting the D sound on the end of that. Okay, so that's where the water and the bauxite are coming in here from. The coal's going to come in for this over there, wherever it was. There it is. These here don't need anything else. Depends on the word. Yeah, just specifically that word. Yeah, okay, I get you. I misheard. I missed the first bit of that. Yep. That makes sense. But that's one specific example of it. Or another specific example of it, other than go not. Sulfur's coming in from above. We need to change that station out, by the way. And water, this is recycled water. So the recycled water is going to come out of here. And out of here, it's going to feed into these. I think we'll do a water loop for that. Interesting. So yeah, we'll have a water pipe coming along this way. We'll dump the batteries down here. So then we'll have our water pipe. No, not like that. Try this again. I think I got distracted by the word there, Wicket. And yeah, I mean, there are games that have the exclusivity on console, but yeah, you're missing out on a lot of stuff if you don't do PC gaming. I think we'll just do a water loop here, and we'll loop it into where the or loop it into the inputs. Fabric spill? Fabric? Maybe it's more emphasis there. Though, hard to say. Fabric spill? It's not a fabric spill. Alright, I definitely need to do some power running here. Let's do the power before I get too carried away. I think we'll share power poles for these two since they're lined up together. We'll put them here under these and then we'll run it into that, I think. It's like Fabric. Noise. Yeah, I done it. Yeah, I figured as much, given that it's the same word for satisfactory. I got another audio drop. I'll switch to that in just a moment. Temporary connection to that, if I can target it.
Fabrik spill.
Fabric spill. Fabric spill. So it's not really... I was hitting the I too much. It's more like fabric spill as opposed to fabric spill. I think I hear that difference slightly. Which isn't bad given the fact that I'm listening to it through my headphones. Like, not... Yeah. Not through them as in I have the audio coming into them, but through the cups, like from the outside. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Make sure the sound's back down again. Well, I figured Caledorn approved it there, effectively, so we're good. We need to have... I think this is still broken, by the way. And check it, though. The pipe's going like this. Yeah, it's still broken. I even did a repair, and it still does crap with the pipes. I'm assuming it has something to do with crafting, but no, I don't know what it means. Factory games. Yeah, it's just the custom swatch too. I remember you told me before to try redoing the game. Yeah. And for something as uncommon as most of the fluids are, I mean, I did put water in a predefined swatch, but for something as uncommon as a lot of these fluids are in terms of making pipes for them, I'll just do it this way. Because I don't want to use a reserved slot if I end up wanting to use it for something else later. Even though I probably won't use any of them later. Because, well, that's how I roll, y'all. Right, you have nothing else going out. We need to have the casings coming in here, and I think I'm just going to run them from there down to the end and then loop them around. So we're going to put those in, put them in here, I think, slot 2. But we have to also have, wait, nope, never mind. So I just go back and paint them. It's not that much usually, so it'll be fine. The alumina solution is going to be a little bit more of a pain. But... And then for the alumina solution, speaking of, we're going to do an elevated pipe for that, which means we'll want to put a tank in here too. Somewhere between there and here. And probably also a valve or a pump just to keep it pressurized, to keep it not from backflow, keep it from doing backflow. Let's see. Now I want this. Let's do one every 3, I think, because there's 9. Oops, nope, we go there. One, 2, 3. Dang it, Wally. And these are going to be alumina solutions. Let's switch our custom color to alumina. I'll paint these first before I put the connectors in and drop them down. Because that way it keeps the paint color. Nope. Come on. I need to stop the wiggle. It's too much. I don't know that I can quite pull that off, Caledorn. Even when I was younger and before it was invented, well, I mean, named, I guess, really, that, I don't think I could have pulled it off then either. Worth an attempt? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Well, let's go back to flight suit. Oh, this should have been... Wait, should this have been... Yep, this should have been Mark II pipes. Damn it. That's going to be all screwed up now, isn't it? I have to redo all these. No, that's outside of the do it clause. If you upgrade pipes that have crosses placed on them like this, it doesn't always work properly. You get a bit of a pipe stuck inside of it that may not be upgraded. And then... Now I gotta repaint them too. And then you're kind of screwed. So, if you're gonna upgrade pipes, you kind of gotta remove those. Jeff. Poor Jeff. I think Caledorn needs to do it first. I think that should be a qualifier. That doesn't mean that I'm going to do it after, but I think Caledorn should do it first. But I probably would just use a pump for the backflow instead of using a valve. Because, meh. I don't necessarily... I mean, other than the unpowered nature of the valves, I don't necessarily see the advantage of them. And the pumps at least give you that force as well. If so, well, it's not really force because of the way that the way that pumps work, but you get the idea. All right, now we can do this. Mark 1s to here, though. We don't need Mark 2s into the machines. And then I gotta paint those too. Caledorn has a reputation to keep. What reputation is that? Okay. So that's the first part of alumina. Now we've got to do this. I need a, actually it's the last part of alumina, technically. Need a tank here. Was this too close? Wait, did I do this in the wrong spot? Wrong spot. There. And I deleted that power line, which is not good if I want to start flying around again. Those are temporary power cables. They're going to be gone before we're done with this build. They're allowed. Temporary is allowed. Oh, I gotta move this. Wait a minute. Why did that not look right? Am I off by more than I needed to be? Apparently so. Now, is that correct? Nope, one more meter. Is that correct? That is correct. I think I'll bring the water in up here into a fluid buffer. This also has bauxite, right? Yes. So we do this, and then we do this. These should be fine this distance. This is 600 water. Ugh. I'm gonna want to do 2 pipes. What if I do the fluid buffers on this side then? Off by 1. Okay. We're going to do this water in a loop. I don't like it, but we're going to have to do it. So go here. This one is... or should be... here. You two can go away. There. Not even close, Wally. Good job. Good job. Oh, I know why. Good job. Nope, that's not even close either. Well, you're doing a good job of it then, Caledorn. Oh wait, you're not. Let's sigh. Alright, that'll be good. Perfect. Clipping power pole again. And then you can go... Nope, not you. You can go here. Nope, not you. Jeez. You can go here. Don't need these two then. So that's where the water will come up. I'll have to bring 2 pipes in. We only need 600, but still need 2 pipes. This can just be that. Guess I could have auto-done this water swatch. It's fine, though. Got that. Alright. This will go here. Turn off Caledorn's twerking. Thank you for helping, Guidelines. Okay. Yes, turn off Caledorn's twerking. Alright, these can be Mark 1 pipes. There's only 200 going in each one. That'll be fine. Nope, I should have done... change the swatch, too. That's alright. Since I build my connectors with the factory green, switching the swatch back and forth before doesn't make that much sense either. Alright, so that'll be where the water comes in. I'll do the rest of the water later. I just kind of wanted to have that there, the way it was planned for. This goes here, this goes here. This is 200 bauxite per minute, so that's going to be a Mark 3 lift. Yeah. Output's alumina solution. We're going to run that into junction crosses. Here. Like this. It's going to output 720. I'm thinking that maybe this should come... What do you get? Water. I also need to worry about that. This might be too close. I'm going to bring these a little bit tighter than I was going to otherwise. We'll do it like this. This one for the water loop. It'll go this way. The alumina... I think I'm going to have to do... Doesn't actually need to be there. That, yeah. What if I do something like this? I wonder... Where does that one take me? I wonder. If I do something like this. Crazy idea time. I am not. Am I supposed to be? Oh, IT machinist. A blood vessel. Nice. And then I could do this here. Can I get... Yes, I can. Blah. Caledorn, you would. You would indeed. Alright, I'm going to change this slightly, though. We're going to do this on a support post. Instead. Like this. And then like this. I'm going to redo this pipe just so that it's snapped to that, even though it shouldn't make a damn bit of difference. And likewise here. And then I can take these out. Goodbye. Yeah. Pump. Somewhere like that. This should all be alumina. I should have done before I put in the pumps. But alas, I did not. Ooh, I can. Aha. I don't know if that one's right or not yet, or where I want it yet or not. That's just a thought. These can be Mark 1s because they're not that... There's only 240 going through these. Those pumps will make sure that the alumina gets sent up to this pipe properly. Counteracts backflow. These are getting 120 each. These are outputting 240 each. The water from these will go into this area. Should I go ahead and put these out then? Not bother. Not bother. And do, boss. Here. These will go here, which is too close for that. Damn, you go away. Which means they're going to have to come up further. That's fine, though. Just run them into that. This is going to be... And I probably will put a valve there, just to keep backflow from coming down here. This could be 180 total. So we can easily get away with a Mark 1 pipe here. This is all water. We can do a valve. Probably should do it up here. I don't have any rubber on me. Alright. I go up to the train to get that. This is going to be a loop of a crap ton of water. So we'll take care of that. Did I back these up? No, because I want them to be up. Yeah, I want them to be there. Mark 1 pipes there. Mark 2 pipes here, and actually let me change my swatch, because I'm going to do a bunch of these in a row. Pretty blue. Out of copper sheets. Gotta go up to the train for that, too. Alright, train for copper sheets and rubber. One stack of rubber should be enough. All the copper sheets, though. Might have to go on a supply run for that. We're nowhere near done. How am I doing on plastic? Could have had that plastic, too. Did I just paint the concrete? Autosave. I did not paint the concrete. Good. Because blue concrete would be kind of blah. I don't know if that's entirely correct yet either. We'll go with it for now. Oh, let's see. This is going to be some kind of a support here. Is that going to work? I think maybe it will. Yeah, that'll work. Since I don't need this anymore. This goes here. You can go away. Oops. That's why I don't change my pipe layout, y'all. Or color, swatch, whatever. I forget what I'm doing. This will come here, and we're going to borrow a bit of this. Like that. That'll go there. Take you all out of here. Custom swatch. Alumina. 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 I like it. Looking crazier than your plubber loops? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I meant to put the valve in here and didn't do it. There you go. Not quite there yet. I'm working on it. Yep. Slow and steady wins the race. If that's how she likes it, then that's how she should have it. It's only fair. That is the sulfur in. I need bauxite in. I think I did that already. Did. That's just alumina out. We need to do the inputs and outputs here. Coal comes in here. At half of the whatever rate it says there, which was 120. So these are 60 exactly. It's been said before, Caledorn. This will be 180 out. Mark III. Not often, but it's been said before. You shaved your head into a mohawk for charity. Yeah, that's more than I've ever done. But good for you. Nothing wrong with doing things for charity. That's not in the right spot. This isn't. This needs to move over. Nudge. Let's see. You are here. Control click, 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 click. You're going to need power as well. Power for these is best done behind. Just do it here on the line. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that about the same distance? It's exactly the same distance, actually. There. There. And I think we can come back to here just fine. I don't know if they're all the same or not. Well, I guess I could tell. Yes. Yeah, because they're lined up with the back of the... Yeah, dummy. These are 60 per minute. We'll do a Mark 1 here. Something tells me my wife would kill me if I did that. Even if it was for charity. Since I used to have my head shaved down to a pretty low buzz cut, and she to convince me not to. I guess I should hook the power up to these, although I don't have power run over here just yet. I think I'll just connect these like this. There. I think I'll run power down this way somewhere. We need to have power poles on these also. That would be good to have power on everything. I think I'll run it out to the outside, actually. We'll go out to here. Wait on that. I assume you, like, took pledges or something for people to convince you to do it? Oh, I need to paint those pipes. I forgot. I kind of hope for an option to allow you to switch the power poles back to an 8-meter spacing rather than the 16, or a 1-meter spacing rather than the half-meter spacing. That would be really nice. Let's go with a power bus. I would like to have had it out here, but I can't do that, so we're going to go here. Nice. This will come along this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that for the scouts? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we need to come here. I have to fix that one. This goes here. This one disconnects. We connect up to that one. That means I don't need these anymore. Correct? Although some of these might actually need to be hooked back up again. If I need to get over there for some reason. Autosave. Went down the wrong pipe. Such is life. Yeah, I know what the USO is. I meant, is that, because I think you said something about being a Boy Scout leader. Is it the Scouts that you're doing it for/with? I think that's where that's supposed to go. Or is it over one more? It's over one more. Oh, it's where the tanks. Okay. Did I never put the floor under here? Nope, I did not. Start it here. Go to places any. Just to make sure I'm not doing this wrong. And actually, I should probably confirm that one over there is correct. Which I think it is. Oh, it's not. Crap! I gotta move all those over by like 1 meter. Oh, that's a total bummer. But that'll be a bummer that I have to deal with after the break. So I'm going to take a quick break and get some more water, do a little stretch or something, and then we'll be back to hopefully finish this afternoon. Be right back. And I'm back. Before we get back in here, let me switch to this again and remind you all, or let you all know who weren't here at the very beginning, that I will be doing a Channelversary stream 2 weeks from today at the same time. Same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to play all kinds of sort of large group games. Depending on who's here, we could do any of these or any other suggestions. If you have suggestions, by the way, let me know in chat here. If you're watching this on YouTube, let me know in the comments there. Let me know on Discord. All the games will be free for players to play. Some of them I've purchased, but they're free for guests, for guest players. So take a look at those on this card here. I'm going to be advertising or sharing this card out too in Discord, so you'll see it there too. Let me know if any suggestions you have for games, and let me know if you have which ones you need to install before the stream. Goose Goose Duck, Run Prop Run. Those are both installed games. I also meant to put also on here, we played one last night that I totally forgot to add here, called what was that we played last night? Just Act Natural. That was kind of fun too. So thank you, Jeff. I saw it just before I read your reply. So I probably put that on the list too, which would also need to be installed. So let me switch back here. There we go. So if you have any other suggestions, though, let me know. I don't mind purchasing games to play for the afternoon that day. If you have suggestions that require a purchase from me, but I wanted to play games that don't require any purchases from you. So that's why Among Us isn't on the list. If everybody who's around has Among Us, we could play Among Us. But I don't want to play any games that would exclude somebody because they aren't able to purchase the game. So that's kind of the theory here. We'll see how that works out. But and if you know, if folks start getting tired of playing, then we'll do maybe I'll switch into Satisfactory, and I'll play this. Yeah, you're right. I haven't had that problem yet here, so I'm not worried about it per se. But you're right. You can definitely have some questionable things going on. Let's back this up by another meter, which I think will put it correct. We'll go underneath and check. Yeah, that's... Oh no! I'm getting spit at. By a bad one, too. Alright, that's good. But I don't want to connect it because I don't know that that's the right speed of belt. Alright, so these come out. Dang it. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not worried about it. We'll be alright. I don't have to remove the purple, so do I? No, I do not. Let's do that. Plus, that stream probably won't go onto YouTube for that reason. Just because, well, for one, because I don't want to have anybody feel as if they don't want to participate because they don't want the you know, the recording of their voice to be anywhere. I will probably even remove. I may even remove the stream anyway. Like I'm not that. worried about keeping the streams on even on Twitch of those types of events. So if that's a concern of anyone's, by all means, let me know, and I will for sure not archive that stream. But I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable, is the idea. So that type of, or for that type of stream, that type of games, I don't mind, you know, not keeping the archive, not archiving it. So I'm not even worried about, you know, something disturbing or questionable or gross or whatever. I mean, we've done plenty of gross on Jackbox when we've done it on community game night, so I'm not worried about it. I feel like the group of people who are often around here who would come, I feel like they wouldn't be too excessive. So I think we'll be okay as far as that goes. There just might be, you know, the occasional mention of tentacles or you know, things like that, because, you know, Caledorn will be around, so of course tentacles will have to be mentioned. I already did that one. Good. Exactly. And gravy. Yes. Must have the gravy. Uh-oh. In fact, Caledorn, tentacles are usually prepared in a savory way. Oh, yeah, I can understand that. Savory and delicious. Yes, thank you, TZ. I think that's where this needs to go. It'll be actually in line with... No, it won't be in line with anything. Never you mind. With a side of garlic butter Caledorn. Yes, indeed. We must have the side of garlic butter Caledorn. I mean, what? And mute the stream? Oh. Caledorn got his tentacles hurt. Alright, this will go in here somewhere. I think I'm going to push it out to there. We'll put it like that. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Perfecto. Alright, so these will be... God, what is the spacing here? I don't even know. But we can go 1, 2, 3. We only make fun of you, Caledorn, because we claim to love you. This was aluminum casings, 60 per minute. Okay. Plus, we don't have Nukeopolis yet anyway, so you can't nuke us. These will be Mark II on the inputs because of the 90. And then we'll put power in right there. Yeah, it's going to be nice to be able to do that, even though, like, I don't really do a whole lot of, you know, battles with anything, but it'd be nice to have the option. Plus, you know, the cluster nobelisks will be nice when we need to blow things up. I'm just going to set these by hand. They're fine. There's only 3 of them, and etc. Alright, belt's got to be done here yet. Belt's got to be done input for the coal here yet. The other stuff here yet. The bauxite. Belt input for the sulfur here. I put all those down. The output here is just sulfur. Or sulfuric acid, rather. Inputs here for batteries. This is... Or for batteries. For the aluminum casings. Wait, was that fast enough? Oh yeah, 20. Yeah. Ah, yeah, the biochemical one too. Yes, that was right. The gas one, and it's funny because it's interesting. Funny because it doesn't actually damage them. It sounds like it just scares them off, makes them leave. Which being able to equip the mask. And other things? Get out a couple of tins of Surströmming. Let's see, batteries go here. Oops. What's the Norwegian one? Lutefisk? Lutefisk? Hey, Higher Mercenary, welcome. Yeah, you're right. It's the gas doesn't hurt them anyways already, but I mean, if it's a weapon, you would kind of expect it to if you were not if you didn't otherwise know. And so that might be confusing to new players when they first unlock it, because they're expecting it to do damage to the... Because it's a Nobelisk, so you might be expecting it to do damage when it doesn't actually do damage. And that's the only thing that I was meaning by that. I guess I could switch my swatch to water for a while. But you're right. Oh, Lutefisk doesn't smell? Ha! Good luck with that, Jeff. And this is 30 times 9, which is 270. So technically this could be a Mark 1, and we're going to do a loop anyway, so I think we can make it a Mark 1 loop. You know, when I was... actually, Jeff does know this. I think he was still in voice chat when I mentioned it. I was considering the whole, you know, gimmicky... Ooh, that one didn't work out right. Sort of idea of, like, you know, eating something, whatever, gross, questionable, or whatever on stream. And I'm talking like, you know, like those Harry Potter themed jelly beans or something like that. Not anything truly gross, but it's just not me. It's not my style, so that's why I'm not going to do it. And that should have been green. That's the problem. That's the problem. All right, so that'll loop around. These go... Where the heck did these go again? Into here? Yeah, into here. Sugar-free gummy bears. Then I wouldn't have much of a stream. Spend the whole time in the bathroom. I think we'll do another valve here. You guys could display words on stream all by yourselves. And I guess I should have made that symmetrical. Do that again. Try that again. Watch the BRP screen. It'd be a whole stream of words on stream with me playing from my phone. Yeah, let's do a valve here just for posterity's sake. I guess. No, it's not where the valves are. Here they are. Yeah. Aussie has no problem discussing his bathroom habits. Demon bears. That sounds about right. I think I watched part of that stream. I think that's what I'm remembering. I don't know. I haven't found the topic that he says no on yet, so I guess not. But I mean, there's no. Doesn't mean drop bears. Well, he should have experience with drop bears, I suppose. Put this back in. Take a couple of these out so I can get underneath here. And I did bring this one in tighter here. Yeah. Change this up slightly. Come out here. And we'll put another valve in here. Since we have the water, the wastewater coming back from 3 different places, it's probably good to have those valves there to keep it from backflowing. And I think that'll do it for the water loop now. I need to fix the color on these. And I need to fix my default color again for them, just for my own sake. Alright, so this stuff is good. I guess I could hook power up to here. And to here. I think it's just the solid bits underground on the underfloor. I think. So let's do this part here first, because this is all kind of concise. Oh no! Jerk. I think that he won't be able to see me now. I think. This should have come out. more row here. Quite a bit down there. I don't know if that's enough, but it'll get us started. Should probably do some bombing of that guy too. You can see me now. Yeah, but you can't hit me. I don't think. One more. Out of plastic. That's totally out of plastic now. Alright, I think it's time for more cheat flying. We needed to get plastic and something else. Copper sheets. Yep. Time for cheat flying. Exactly. Here. Grab enough for the train. Oh, maybe I should top off the concrete too, just for fun, since we're here. Yep, it's cheating to save you guys from having to watch me drive a train around for however long it would take to drive the train all the way back down here and get materials and then drive all the way back up there. It's for your benefit. Not my own. Well, it's for mine too, I guess. Autosave. Because every once in a while you need them. Somehow recently I used 50. I don't know when or how. But somehow recently I used... Was that what I used them for? Did I leave an awesome shop set up someplace then? I probably left one laying around someplace in that case. Speaking of... No new researches. Good. We're done with MAM. I think we're totally done with MAM then. We got all the alternates done and everything. Gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. It's a cliche for a reason. Alright, you are outputting how much? 180? Mark 3, good. Actually, that might have been the best idea, because I need to do this first. Ooh, I wonder... Can I adjust that spacing too? Oh, it's the same. Okay, well, never mind then. It's a bummer. Oh, well. Wait, did I do those as mergers? Dang it. I built a merger there. Rid of those before I screw it up again. Again. And these should just be Mark 1 lifts because there's only 60 going into those. Okay. And here... what was coming out of these? 30 each? 30 each? I don't think the Pulsar Cave is on the map in terms of the markings. I may have accidentally on purpose, no, not on purpose, but I may have accidentally stumbled across it after yesterday or today's episode rather. It's not, yeah, it's not marked on the map. So that could be why. Anyway, why did that not make... Oh, because it's crooked. Of course it is. I wonder I had to use the wrong modifier. There we go. Those jerks indeed. They don't want you finding it that easily. That's the thing. I think it's going to be, again, one of those things where it's changed later. It's for this particular phase. But I like the idea, though, in terms of being a new player to the game, for you to have discovered those caves physically before you get to see them on the map. At least for those... whatever ends up being the sort of rarer endgame material. Because it's not... I mean, that's part of the game is... we don't know what the hell's on this planet. So, it's kind of part of the game to say where to have to find this stuff. Like, so I'm not sure that I want that map to be there until or before I learn where that stuff is. Alright, I think that'll do it for this. Now we can do this part. No, I don't need Mark 4. Raid? Big Wolf Chris, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing in 10 of your viewers. Much appreciated. Let's do a... Hey, B. Jonas. Hey, A. Warren. Welcome. Oh, a double raid from Krydax, too. Welcome also. Raid and run for Big Wolf Chris, off to work. All right. And you were playing the Planet Crafter. Nice. We were just talking about that, because I just jumped back in. Oh, Krydax just raided Big Wolf. Alrighty. Well, welcome everyone from Krydax's raid then as well. Krydax would have been playing Foundry today. I saw. I did lurk for a few minutes in your stream before I started mine, Krydax. But I didn't really see where you were at entirely. Have you gotten to the third science yet, or are you still on the second one? Where are you at in that? Big Wolf is playing the Planet Crafter. I assume you're checking out the new content as well. That just came out a couple of days ago. I just started a new series today on YouTube for that. So we'll see how many episodes that ends up being. But that's one of my new favorite games, the Planet Crafter. Actually, Foundry is too. My Foundry series is on hiatus while I explore the Planet Crafter again. Foundry, I just unlocked the third science in my last episodes. So I think I'm still a little bit ahead of you, but then again, I've got several more hours into it, so it makes sense. Because I think this is only just your second stream playing it, right, Krydax? So, we're here in Satisfactory. We are building a new battery plant, or a battery plant. Hadn't had any so far, batteries. We're out here in the pink forest. Yeah, they are a pain. This is this factory is to Caledorn's specification / direction. A set of buildings that worked for him. So I'm trying to do my own build with the same numbers, basically. We have 9 blenders making batteries. That's 180 batteries per minute, which is way more than we need, but hey, what are you going to do? And then we have, so we have 9 blenders making sulfuric acid, direct feed into those. We have, we have, aluminum casings being made here from the, nice, shoot. Autosave, of course. Alumina. We're making enough alumina for both the sloppy alumina, or the aluminum scrap rather, as well as what we need for the batteries. All right, Krydax, thanks for the raid, or for the pseudo raid, the half raid, and unless you go completely insane, exactly. And then we're turning that into aluminum ingots using the pure recipe, and then we're turning that into aluminum casings using the basic recipe. So we have. And then, as Caledorn said, the water is all recycled, so all of the water that comes out of batteries, all 270, plus all of the wastewater that comes out of the aluminum scrap, which is another 180, that's 450, comes together to feed enough water in to make the sulfuric acid. 9 times 50 is 450. And then all we're feeding into the system is 600 water from the outside. Which I have to set up yet. So, and then also we're getting bauxite locally. There's some there. There's some over there someplace that we'll bring in. We have coal here for the aluminum scrap. We're going to need 180 coal, and that'll be... And we're going to train in sulfur, and that's about it. The rest of it will be all done here, which is pretty nice. Okay, so we were just in the underfloor, running belts. I think we got everything done except for the outputs of these. Yeah. And the outputs of these are going to go into a line of mergers. No, wait. Outputs of these go into here. What was this again? 90, so this would be a Mark II. Lift here. Mark II lift goes here. And here. Mark II belt. All comes in here. So, yeah, welcome everyone who came in on the raids. Thanks again, Krydax and Big Wolf for the raids, for the tandem raid there. I need to do some tree trimming again. Want you to burn your mouth, Addicted? I hate that when that happens. At least we found the bamboo now. That's good. Could use those cluster knobs now. Over here, blow some stuff up. One of the things that I like about Foundry that Satisfactory doesn't do is if you try to build something like in a, I guess because this is a mod and it's not official modding yet, but when you try to build like a bunch of foundation in Foundry and you do something like this, it'll just build the ones you need and it'll ignore the ones that are exactly the same. But in Satisfactory we can't do that. We have to build each one individually. But like I said, that's probably at least partially because of Smart, although I don't think you can do it with Zooping either. So it's not entirely. But it's something that would be nice to have, I think. Alright, so we are out here. We're going to take this. This goes here, I think. I didn't put the outputs on those? I did. Did I do those wrong? Oh, this should be a merger, not a splitter. That's why I did that wrong. There we go. Okay. You go back here. Thank you. This then can go here. I'd have no idea what this spacing is going to be, so let's go hold. From pipes. There's some water right over there somewhere. And these are Mark 1 lifts. Yep, 600 water. 5 extractors. Nice. Oh, there's a little pokey right there. I'm just going to do 3 in one pipe and 2 in the other. That way I don't have the pipe issue with the water. I mean, I guess I could balance them, but they're going into the same pipe in the end anyways from each end of that pipe, so I think it'll be fine. Gotta delete a little bit here, too. Wrong way. There we go. Oop, there's another one over there. Far enough. Good. I can never turn this the right way the first time. There we go. Yeah, basically that lake right there. All right, so this is where the casings are going to come from. I think I will bring them... 1, 2, 3, 4. Could just bring them, like, over to here. Split them and then go 5 one way and 4 the other for the casings. I'm going to do a little bit of a shenanigans with this belt, but that'll be okay because I'll have to avoid this input for the sulfur. But yeah, that'll be alright. How much sulfur does this get? 50 each? Yeah. $450 would be a Mark IV belt. Sulfur will come in from over here. Off by 1 air once again. God only knows that this spacing is going to be 14, maybe? Yep. That's the bauxite. I was like, what goes in there? Autosave again. This should be... The casing's coming in, 20 per minute. Alright, so this is where I'm going to want to do something different. This will be a splitter. And we'll do, I think it was 4 of them this way. How many casings do we have? 20 times 9, 180. Alright, I can turn this belt down then. I'm going to go ahead and keep it at Mark III belts, though. I don't remember if it was 4 or 5 here. So I'll just do 5, and then we'll see. This is 14 spacing again. Maybe I should have just put the sulfur down to belt level. That would have been the best way to do that. Yeah, I'm going to change that sulfur then. Dang it. That's what I get for thinking. Or not, as the case may be. Go there. Exactly. Now you understand my point. Nine. Space 14. Alright, now that'll be better. I guess I could have done that belt first. And then I wouldn't have had to switch these twice. There I go thinking again. Alrighty, and now this belt of Mark II, wait, Mark II? Mark III. And come, not that way. Hey Scooby-Doo, welcome. Thanks for the follow. It is slightly differently then. There we go. And then this can come out this way. We can go through here wherever we feel like, within reason. Go right there, I suppose. Like this. On the belt. This will go here. That's not you. Liar. There it is. Let's let her go there. This goes away. Oh, duh. This goes here. Half of them will go that way, and the other half will come this way. Right place. That's 5, though. 14? And I think, yeah, I have the wrong belt speed. Ah. That's all right. I'll just fix it. And then you are 1 lifts. And those are done. Excellent. Okay. These are probably actually not necessary. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yep, they were not necessary, so we're not going to put them there. Because we know we don't do unnecessary things here. Alright, and then the final thing out is batteries out over here. I'll run them this way also because the train station's going to be quite small compared to the size of the factory here. It's called sarcasm, Caledorn. Oh, and that's totally not how speed of the belt we wanted. 9 times 20 is 180, so really just a Mark 3 belt here should be more than sufficient. It's like me claiming that I never make mistakes, or that I never have, you know, specifically never have off by 1 errors. Alright, so sulfur down somewhere here. Batteries back up somewhere here. Those batteries will go to both the train station and the drone station. Here we're going to have input of bauxite. It's off by 1, isn't it? Yep, off by 1. I think I'll bring... Well, which direction? Bring the bauxite in right up the middle. Of the factory, that is. How much bauxite? 600? Oh, we need Mark 5 belts for that. Look at me planning ahead. 10 for these, I think? They have the spacing? Yep. Not that it really mattered much because I had to replace one of them anyway. And then this is a Mark III lift. Autosave. And coal, I don't remember how much we need. It wasn't much. Each one of these is going to be half of that, so 60 each. 180 total. And that's definitely coming from this way. Let's do... 180 would be a Mark III belt. Need comfort food after the abuse earlier? Aw. Poor Caledorn. I think I'm off by 1 again. Yep, off by 1 again. This was 10, we figured out earlier. It's the same spacing on these ones as the other ones. Because they are lined up. Heh. I think everything inside the factory is now hooked up. I think. Should we go mess with this mutant spitter here somewhere? Where'd it go? Maybe underneath the factory someplace. Yep, there it is. Haha, you missed me. I missed you too, so we're even. think I hit him that time. Pew, 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 pew. Missed him that time. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't deal with any of them, so I don't remember which ones are which way bad. Oop, I blew up a bee too. Might have missed him that time. I know I got him that time. I stuck the ball to his hide. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Ah, damn it. Let me get me again. I guess you got me again. Anybody? Okay, Wally. You really can't hit these today for some reason. There. There. Of course, I was trying to hit them with something other than a candy cane. That might help. The other one to phase out. Can't give up a purple power slug, especially when it's directly underneath your factory. Alrighty. Okay. So... now what do we do? We can bring in the water. We can bring in the bauxite. We can bring in the coal. We can bring in the fun. And to build out to the bauxite, from here, who's guarding? Oh, there's uranium guarding that one. I was like, who's guarding you again? Yeah. Oh, you don't say. That nuked most of them. Fly back over there. I dare ya. Oh, bring your friend the biter with you, too. Even better. Yeah. It's fine for now. Alright. Walls. Build me down. You think so? Wise guy? That's what I think of that. Run away, run away. I don't know if we're quite there yet. Should have brought power with me. That would have been smart. Although... Could have come this way, and then I could have brought power straight out here. Let's see, you. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go like here then. There we go. That's better anyway. Ready to rumble again? It was a little short, but it's enough. I will take your guts. Oh, let's see. Down another, down another. Here. I think we go down one more, maybe? Yeah. That looks right. You see the rocks poking up just a tiny bit, then you know you got it right. Back yet, Biter? No. Let's do this to create... do I have enough stuff to make the Mark III miners? Otherwise? In the train. I don't have it on me. Do I want to make Mark III miners so I don't have to... Well, what's the power usage here? Although, I guess I don't care that much about power usage. Many... Yeah, plenty. So, thoughts. Should I do Mark III miners to not have to overclock? Yeah, I know. Or should I do Mark II miners and overclock? Well, I guess I have to overclock either way, don't I? Yeah, I have to overclock either... Ooh. I could just do one Mark III miner then. It gives me 600. It does give me 600 flat. I was thinking of doing 2 sets of 300, but I could just do this the 600 flat. I have to go up to the train then. Because that's where my supercomputers are. And my fuse modular frames and turbo motors. Your numbers have left your brain. Not a surprise. Turbo motors, supercomputers, fuse modular frames, and I have a miner here for some reason. And I know I need to change out that station. It's not a fluid station anymore, but I need to move my train in order to do it, and I haven't done that part yet. Alrighty, so I need 2 more miners. Also do this. Wait. It's the wrong thing. This one? I kind of hope they do away with that, too. It's kind of a weird function of the game that I don't really understand why it is what it is. Let's see. Bauxite goes into that hole right there. So I think we'll just come back along this way. Maybe like that. I think I'll do it like this. Oops. I'll do something like this. We'll do Caledorn style hangers here. I should do them on the same tile the power pole's on. For fun. I forget, who'd you steal those from, Caledorn? Was it Pobcac? Oh, damn. I might have screwed up. Hope that works. Go. Don't need this one either then. And you can go into there. But I don't want to connect it yet. Let's look at the coal, which is back this way just a bit. Wait, where'd it go? There. Okay. What if we come out from this power pole that way? Blow some stuff up. No worries there. We have the technology. Two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No friends down here. All right. Let's drop this down. Oh, there is a friend here. Oh, crap. Hiding on me. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I died. I forgot to heal up, and I died. Okay. Well then. I am going to... Oh, I forgot that I spawned here. Yay, good game. Can't wait to toss a nuke at those. Indeed. So I spawn here now. I don't have the stuff to make a train. But what I can do is commandeer a train. I do have trains over here, though. Yeah, let's commandeer one of these trains. I never tore these down. If I would have used my inhaler before I started, then I wouldn't have had as much of a problem, but... And then I tried to use my inhaler, and I was in the way. I should have gotten out of the way first. You're right, you promised not to do. Uh-huh. Come down here, grab one of these. Save. Go. Cancel docking. Okay, come on. Hey, look, Caledorn. There's your Caledorn train. I'm going to get more Calterium. I mean, I could have just flown up here. Or back up there. Cheated, but... I'll be nice. Plus, that way we can drive through the spiral, which is important. Save. It's clearly tossing a nuke at that monster that just happened next to me. Yeah, that'll probably be his excuse. I happen to be fighting the monster, and he just decided to nuke the monster and nuked me instead, or in addition. That'll definitely be his excuse. I forgot to finish these pillars. Oh well. Spiral time. If you get dizzy, you might want to close your eyes for a moment. Look into my eyes. 128 meters of lift in a 56 meter span. No, it's more than that. Wait. No, that might be it. Might be correct. And I knew that was going to do that too. Dang it. I want to send that train back down there, and I don't want it to come back up here later. I'll deal with it off stream. It'll be fine. Alright, now we need to go down there and pick up our crap without getting killed. That's the tough part. Could use some rods to build a ladder, or a few. Just got your battery factory online. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping to get this one online today, but I don't know if we're going to quite make it or not. It'll be close. But I derp about too much for it to be completely done, completely on time. Alright, so there's the spitter, and there's my box. Yeah, there's no way this is happening. Without me dying. Oop, I just got hit already. I think I'm tempted to go into the God mode and just go get my stuff. What is it? What's the command? Do you remember? Kill it and get on with it? Yeah. God. Good. Can't take damage from falling either. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. There. Okay. It's not going to be entertaining anyway. Thanks. Let's see. This... I got to organize all my crap again. That one should be there. I think these go here. I know I had that one there. No, I think it was this way. Alrighty. Back to work. Yeah. Completed factory, indeed. So would I. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, though. Okay. That one, I think. Be the one that I want. And this needs to be... how much coal? I forgot already. 180? This is going to give us... well, hell, I'll just do a Mark III miner. And downclock it. Maybe that's better. We'll downclock this to... I forgot to adjust the clock on the other one too. 180. This will be a Mark III lift. I'm going to have to go back a little bit more here. That. Why me? Well, it is what it is. For this, though, I want to do... down here. Whatever that actually means. For the lift. Why is that going extra space? Oh, it's not. Not happy. It's not right either. That would be, but I think I screwed this up anyway. Better than doing a ramp? You say so. Shot at again. Autosave. And then you're going to merge in with this one, which means that you're going to continue here. It'll be a 3. Wait. That one. There. To here. You'll come in. Let's see. I think here. And this will come in right here. And actually, I don't even need this. Yeah, I'm just going to do a wall here. Let me switch my palette. And a wall and a center wall. You go there, correct. And that's too far down, though. Damn it. Not happy. Oops. Go away, freaking biter. Go on. Shoo. It's too tight now. There. Yeah, change this out now. It's okay, I kind of like this way better. Anyway, you here. There. Oh, shoot. Okay, now we can change all this again, too. Which is kind of good because I didn't want that there anyway. I think I can actually just tie this in like this then. Okay. Good. Oops. Yeah, that's... Nope, I screwed up. That's actually correct. Except that this might not work. That goes there. Alright. I'm happier now. I guess I should connect power to these, but I am hesitant to do so, because I may have already screwed up again. This wall goes... that exact level. You go here. Yeah, Mark 5. You go here. And these are backward. But I will deal with that anyway. By doing this. So we'll come in. We want to do this over here. I believe that's correct. Yes, it is. You go into there. But I remembered that I screwed this up, actually. So we have to redo this belt anyway. The splitter, anyway. Too close. Manifold. That's what I meant to say. 10? And I forgot to change the belt speed. It's okay. This goes here. Why don't I just do it this way? Because that's the wrong spot. That's the wrong spot the other way. Yeah, don't dawdle. Just do it right the first time, that's all. Alright, that'll work. So we can hook these up now. Power-wise, we got them running into the factory. I think that's the right inputs. Did I put them in the right place? Guess that would be the important part here. Bauxite, yes. Coal, yes. Alright. Power these stinkers up. I gotta throw some shards in this to get 600 out of it. Mystery painting that. Sharded up. 600 per minute. Go. Go. And I set this one at 180. Good. So next bit is water, which is going to be the hard bit. I don't know if I'm far enough out yet or not. Alright, it's time to go into cheat mode a little bit to do a little scouting. Let's come out a bit more. What the heck is that? An alien egg. Like from Alien movie. I think that one's good. Alright, here we are. At the lake. Let's build down to the water. Destroy some bees there, no big deal. That's what I want. I want these rotated this way, I think. I think we want 2 of these, actually. Production, water extractor. It's too shallow right over there, but that's fine. This side should be fine. Yep, we'll do 3 on this side, 2 on this side. Now let's start with this. Two there. And we'll do... three there. This goes away. Splat. Do that one in a minute. Bring some power down here. Come and get me, suckers. Batter up. Batter up. Batter up. Okay. Number 3 is there already. This number 3 goes here, though. And then here. Delicious blue power slug. Okay, Mark 1 pipe. Actually, hold on. Pipes. Mark 1. Huh? Why does that not work? Weird. Adaptation is the key to life as well in business. Yep, I suppose that is true. Let's change this one to match the other ones. Look a little bit different. And then I'm going to go with Mark II here, even though it's not strictly necessary. Just because. Which means I might need to go get some more plastic, but we'll deal with that later. You go away. I'm going to do something different with this power line, I think. Like... go to... here. Might end up in the way too. We'll see. You go there. Let's see. You can come on up to... I think I can do this. Could even do those. Maybe I should do it that way instead. Yeah, let's do it this way instead. Except that those shouldn't be blue. Can I just do that? Almost. How far off am I? Oh yeah, I gotta do it right. Here. Bingo. And then this one goes here. Do that instead. This goes away anyway. Alright, we're going to put pumps here. I'm going to just do the mega pumps because I don't care. Well, some of that is independence. To be somewhat fair to the big guys. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I also agree with you. Go ahead and hook these up now that I'm satisfied with what I've got. I need to upgrade that. This is 5 times 120 or 600. I need to paint the pumps and the connectors as we go. These are going to go... Where are you at? You are here. I'll clear the trees later.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
There is one. How can I see that without the flashlight? Alright, so this is going to go here and here. These curves need to be, I think, there and here. Well, I mean... Nope, I need to buy myself another... The underside of the foundations? Oh, I can see that just fine. You can't... Looks fine there. I don't know. Move this back by 1. And this one's actually going to come forward by some amount. Probably... Well, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Nope. Looks right to me. Oh, hush.
Comply.
You comply.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I know. Out of plastic. Dang it. I knew that was going to happen. I should have grabbed more. I shouldn't have put so much back in the train, actually. Say la vie. La vie. I can't keep up with that stuff. I don't even know. Skirting that, oh, some bees. Oh, and some uranium, too. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it. I mean, how they do with it. You know what I mean? Last Deviant, long time no see. How are you doing? I wouldn't put that many eggs in that basket. Personally. Microsoft's not exactly the most, always been the most trustworthy company either. Oh, green spitter. Hello. Good thing I can't shoot with this shit. We have water flowing here, by the way? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. They get filled up fast. How have you been, Glass? It's good to see you. Let's do the final bit here. I'm going to put in a wall. Should do this wall the correct way, though? Probably. And by correct, of course, I mean the way that I have done the rest of the walls. Which is to say... this. And then... COVID. Oof. But at least you're feeling better. That's the important part. Okay. And then these need to be wall holes. Which... don't know how high to put them. I need to do this so I can find the right spot. 1, 2... and wall holes here. Oh, you turds. Well, in that case, we do this. I'm trying to think of what the last EA game I've purchased is. Alright, and these need to come down to here. Let's switch our swatch. here. No, actually, this one should be this one. This one. Okay. Actually, I need to make sure this is correct. Nope, not correct. Should be 1 more meter this way. Several decades indeed. That is what I want. So this is 1, 2. Okay. We come over here now. There, I think. Trust but verify. Good. You and you. Then let's go this way. Actually, that might already reach. No. Yes, they ruined Max's indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go here, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maxis in the mid-90s, so it doesn't get much better than that. And yes, those are misaligned. It's gonna have to be. It's a little too derpy with the switching the types of connectors to do anything about it. Here. There. Alright, that's our water. We should have pressure up here. We do. We have water going in there. Good. Yes, Microprose and Westwood Studios, too. Such good things. Such good times. Back this train out. Well, Caledorn, if the shoe fits... Pull into the station. This will be the battery's out station anyway. That station there is going to go away. Don't need it anymore. Alright, and then I need to change this out to be one of these. So I need to change these to be some of these. How much sulfur do we need for this? 450? Oh, I can take these out too. Goodbye. Oh, Bullfrog indeed. So many good studios. Oof. Alright, that's good there. This is going to go... Wait, where does the sulfur go? Goes here. We'll come this way with this one. If I can fit it properly. If not, we'll just do something different. That'll be fine. Industrial storage. Too much? Yes. There. 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 Actually, let's go up here and name this station. We are in the, what was it called? The bamboo forest? Red bamboo fields. We're going to call it RB then. This will be RB, red bamboo, batteries, sulfur. Get a train going. What am I short on? Wire? I have used all my wire. That doesn't happen very often. Autosave. Make sure this is an unload station. Name that. And for the time being, it's going to oversubscribe what we have for sulfur, but that's fine. So we'll have more later. Load only sulfur. Never played any of those games, so I'll be surprised at that. Alright, so that'll bring the sulfur down. Down into here. Down, 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 down. Oh, I can't do that there. Dang it. Oh, there's spiders over there. I did this in the worst possible spot possible. It's a little redundant, that's fine. Hmm. Can I go there? And here. Oh, hey, Glass Steven, I don't know if you saw. Back to a Planet Crafter as of today. If you didn't get a chance, I understand fully. Let's do this. Let's move these turds over by one more. But I really don't enjoy the shoot play in most MMOs. I tend to shoot up being upshoot with getting the end game reward, so I have to shoot my shootsons and avoid them except as relaxing solo games now. Yeah, so it's a great, splendid shoot sample of a great shoot. Stop scrolling. For such shoot poses, and of course it helps that I love the Elder Scrolls Shoot-diverse. Yep. I understand that one. Makes complete sense to me. Let's take these guys out. There. And there. There. And there. Boom and boom. Alrighty. And then this becomes a Mark IV belt. Out of there into a spot here. I sure made chicken salad out of that. Alrighty. I think that'll take care of the sulfur whenever that train gets back here. Is it here? No. There it is. Alrighty, it's coming. While I'm here, I can rename this station here Battery. I can do, this is a load. I can redo these because this is now a loading station. And we have 180, which is not going to be all coming here, but just in case they do, let's go with 3. What's your computer question? Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Too far. Caledorn. Here comes the train. Alright, let's see if this all works. You'd have to measure it. You have to look at the the size of the space you have available and the size as printed on the spec for the fan, for the cooler. There's no other way to do it. All right, there's our sulfur. Ooh. 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 Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Alrighty, so we are able to start recycling the sulfur now, or water now. So, hooking the bauxite up gave us alumina. Hooking the coal up, just poking in still, gave us the aluminum scrap. The aluminum scrap gave us aluminum ingots. Aluminum ingots gives us casings. These are all backed up because the water's backed up. These guys need to start drinking. Creaking again? Oh. These guys are making sulfuric. You should have the good stuff going over here now. Oh yeah, we've got batteries. Oh yeah. Say yeah to the UPA. Alright, and that means we're going to have to poke back up through here, wherever that is, because of below. That'll go up to here, and then down to the box. Okay, perfect. Let's do it. Ew, I can't do that, though. Ah, crap. Crap! Redo this. One more try, Wally. One more try. Look at all those batteries we've got already. I have inventory full of them. And then we'll hook up the drone station next time. Buzzback got mercenary now? Well, that's a... Yeah, that's a good suggestion. I didn't realize Newegg had that spec. That, yeah. 9. 14. Wait, this needs to be Mark 3. Okay, good, it is Mark 3. 9 again. 14. Take you out. No, case cooler, CPU cooler clearance, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's possibly correct at least, or something like that. Alright, let's go this way. Oh wait, nope, 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 go back down. Wait, did I screw this up again? I screwed this up again. Getting tired, folks. Sorry. It's totally random, yeah. It just picks a random person's word, phrase, and replaces a random syllable, at least syllable as it sees them. which isn't necessarily always syllables. And then does it a few times sometimes, depending on how long the message is. All right, this is what I wanted. 9 and 14. All right, I blame Caledorn since he rushed me to finish this today. I'm glad we did, though. Hashtag blame Caledorn. Alrighty, Glass. Thanks for stopping in. I'm glad to see you. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Okay, batteries will come through here. They will go up here. I have to put that in then. I'd probably be... Right now I'd probably be watching TV or something because... Like I said, getting tired. Actually, no, I'd be watching YouTube. Somebody else doing something similar to this. Probably Caledorn. Wrath of the Lich Kingmaker. No, you forgot part of it. It's Warhammer, Wrath of the Lich Kingmaker. I'm so far behind, it's ridiculous. Alrighty, we have batteries in the train station. So that means that we are done for today. Well, I'm trying to twist his arm about that. Hopefully it will work. We'll come back next time. We will fix this power line so that it makes a little more logical sense. Or I may do that off camera. We'll figure out a place for a drone station here. Either poking out that side maybe, or poking out this way. And then we can maybe run this train line that way. To have it meet up with the train line coming up from through the craters, wherever that comes up. And then we can start thinking about a mall, I think, finally. Now that we're done with the game just about. And then after that, we'll do nuclear power. The reason for the nuclear power first, before the final phase of the elevator, is because we need the power for it to make all this crap. So yeah, we're going to work on nuclear as the next big project. I think we've made everything. If I've forgotten something, by all means, let me know. We will probably take a look at those phase 4 projects to make sure that we have everything made for them. But I'm not positive if we've made everything or not, so we'll have to double check that. In the meantime, let's go here. Let's talk again about the Channelversary stream. Oh yes, Guns and Ammo are not going to get made until after Update 6 next month. Definitely not. Because of all the changes coming to those, so we're not going to do that. So 2 weeks from today, at this same stream time, 1:30 Eastern, we're going to do a Channelversary stream. It is 3 days after my Channelversary, but it's a better day than a Wednesday, so we're doing it on Saturday. We're going to play all games where people can join in for free. Jackbox, Goose Goose Duck, Marbles on Stream, Words on Stream, Run Prop Run, and the other one that we just did the other night that I forgot, last night that I forgot about the name again. Just Act Natural. And I need to put that on the card here. But we're going to take a look at those, or play those in 2 weeks. So come prepared. Join Discord to so you can join the voice chat to play the games along with us. And we're just going to have fun, celebrate my 3-year channelversary, and we'll see how that pans out for us. Let's see. We need to find a raid target. I think we're going to go raid Aussie Nuts. Thanks for the follow, Hire Mercenary. So stick around for the raid. Make sure you say hello to Aussie Nuts. He is playing V Rising. And we will see you all again tomorrow night for Sunday Shenanigans. I think we might be back to Creativerse. I think if everybody is around, everybody's available, we're going to finally get back to playing that after a couple of weeks, which will be good. Otherwise, we'll play something else. We'll always find something else. But, so thank you guys for coming tonight. Thanks for all the chats and the redeems. Thanks again for the raid, Big Wolf Chris, and the proxy raid, Krydex. And also thanks for all the new follows, Hire Mercenary, Scooby-Doo, and A. Warren. And we'll see you all tomorrow night. Have a good night. Bye for now.